Okay. Right. Holy moly. Sorry, I lost my phone. Moments before stream. And I have just found it. And then when I picked the freaking thing up, somehow I managed to pick up an essay of issues and complaints from my gainful employment, which is just phenomenal, guys. Absolutely fucking phenomenal. It's exactly what I wanted, exactly what I need. How the devil are we? Nick's here, the second best captain. Yes, I'm here again. Lead hombre trumped captain, to be honest. A lead hombre? What's a lead hombre? Who's the lead hombre? I am judge, jury, and executioner here, Yeti. Lead hombre would also be me. I don't get it. What is that about? You are the lead hombre. Well, okay. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Like, if the, you know. There we go. I'm thirsty. All right. Can I ask a question? Is there any difference in my microphone? Anybody notice any difference? Does it sound any different? Dunno. Okay. No, we still have to listen to you. Right. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't even know why I log on, to be honest with you. You know, this is how it is. I'm going to get a new chat. All right. As you all know, captains have been chosen. Captains are working hard. Captains, well, not all captains are working hard. Some of them are offline and on my chat. But we are in day 1, technically, of EU phase 2. So we got some gaming to do today. But like I've said the last couple of days, there is no rush for nothing. So we're not doing anything crazy. Next 2 days is making the game plan properly. And then we take it from there. What I'm going to do today, I tried to do a little bit of professions earlier on. Didn't really have enough materials to push to full whack. I'm going to start my quest to get a good mace, 2-hand weapon. Then once the team starts to get online, we're going to do a team meeting and we're going to go do Shadowfang Keep. And I think that would be the main thing. I'm sorry for having to cook food and feed my gremlin after hours of gaming. That's okay. It's all right. Just don't let it happen again, okay? Should we get to business now? I think we should get to business. How many coats and jackets do I need to stay warm? How dare you? How absolutely dare you? Okay? Whether I have an issue with collecting jackets is my problem, okay? There's like 7 there, okay? It's not that bad. It's been worse. There, I find, especially as a man, jackets are a really good way to accessorize an outfit. And you may see me in t-shirt and shorts most time. That's because I'm at home. I actually wear real clothes outside of the house, you know. Right, let's get some music cracking. Okay, there's not too many people here right now. But there is a new video made by somebody in the guild of all the clips of people dying in the guild. So I might give it 1 hour and then we watch that when a few more people are online. Because it's a nice little video, nice little community thing. Also, I don't know if any of the team is here yet. I will publicize it in our chat later. But I do have a team bank set up, so that should help us with a few bits. Let's go ahead. Guys, I need, as I'm loading in, I need 20 seconds to read a message that has come through from my work, and it's going to mean I have to do something tomorrow. So just bear with me 20 seconds while we can read this, sorry. Hey, very busy. until later tonight, but I will message back as soon as I can. Yes. I sent that message to him. All right, fucking hell, man. All right, I don't like drama, guys. Okay, I don't like it. All right, so I went a bit crazy earlier on. I've been obsessing about my microphone sound. I've been obsessing about my microphone sound a lot. And I decided to cover all my walls in blankets because I kept hearing an echo. So let's see how this pans out. The room feels really fucking weird. I feel like I'm in a cave. It's bizarre. Anyway. Righty ho. Hi, Witter. How we doing? I gotta go see Daphne. Daphne for the Tome of Valor. Stopping in whilst I go to bed. Well, I'm glad I could be the last thing you see before you touch yourself. No. You bought a new headset today. What did you end up getting yet in the end? Don't say that. What do you mean? You don't even know what the context was. Come on. It's the most family-friendly stream on Twitch NA/EU. Witter, how's your team doing? Hey, OG. How you doing, man? Have you received your new computer yet, OG? How did it go? You dropped out, Witter. What the fuck? Why? You have other commitments? Alright. Well, fair enough. I mean... Fair enough. He was only in it because of Maz. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm sure that probably happened for a couple of people. Very spendy. Bought it on credit. Arctis Nova Omni. What the W heck was that? Alright, let me Google this. Let me Google this thing you've got here. Let me Google this freaking fancy stuff. Ooh la la, the old Steel series. Oh, we were talking about this over the weekend, right? Nicey nice. Very nice. Congratulations to you, GZ. You had to drop the cup part. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, man. Like you said, you didn't really know many people in your team and stuff, right? I get the feeling. All we could do is really just blame Maz, right? What a terrible, terrible friend he is. I wouldn't have done that. Just saying. You know? I bet he used excuses like family and kids as well, right? Oh, man, come on. Unfriggin' believable. One thing I am noticing is my lighting is strange AF now at the moment. No PC yet. Stalled a bit. Wasn't really playing anything. Fair enough. What are you just going through a bit of a gaming drought at the moment? Nixia, I need some paladin advice. I haven't put the music stuff on. I can do it in a bit. I am quite happy with this playlist this second. Give me 1 hour and I'll put it on. What do I need? So I'm doing the Tome of Valor quests, and I know a group of NPCs come at this quest here. Are they soloable? You be careful. Yeah, well, that's kind of why I'm asking you, isn't it? Obviously, next year. Oh, hang on. Maybe that's not even the part I'm on yet, though. I'm confused. Tome of Valor. Defend Daphne Stillwill from the Defier's attack. Okay. And if I read the comments, I did this solo at level 20 with green gear and 11 points in Holy. I failed the first time, but managed to do it on my second try. I have a few tips. First, use Retribution Aura. They don't have a ton of HP and it will weaken the rest down where you concentrate on one. The first time I tried and failed was with Devotion. Second, use Consecrator. I don't have that. Third, fight close to Daphne. If you close fight enough to her, she will run up and melee with you. Finally, bring some melon juice. Oh, because there's waves. Oh, I'm not so sure about this. I don't want to risk it. Usually bring a friend. I'll be careful. First wave's like 3 people, but it increases. All right, who's online right now? Oh, he's in Dead Mines. God damn it. Do I have anybody around from the team? No, this stream's getting more viewers now. You're about to wow. If you can, Alex, that would be amazing, Alex, if you could. But if you've got other stuff on, dude, don't be going crazy. But yeah, that would be super helpful, man, if you wouldn't mind. You know, your stream's getting more views now. You're back to wow. Yeah, I mean, like, there's definitely a double whammy, right? People have come back to the stream because I'm playing WoW, but also the event is helping everybody, I guess, kind of like get some extra people around. But it's nice. It is good. WoW has treated me well, and WoW is continuing to treat me well. I have no bad or ill things to say against the game, apart from sometimes I do deeply hate it. But that's a love-hate relationship. It's a different thing, you know? A couple of minutes and you'll be there. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. But I will, in the meantime, go and get some copper, I guess. Not that one, though, because that is off the edge of a freaking cliff. When did I see, you know what? I've done this quest recently, and I don't know why I've done this quest recently. Like, I can't even imagine it, but I remember coming down doing it. But I have a feeling I was on, like, a really twinked out character or something. Or somebody asked me to do it. Because I haven't actually leveled a paladin for quite a while. We'll have to see. So other than Nixia's 2 deaths today, has there been anything else going on? Hello? All right, that one doesn't look like it's winning. Ooh, yeah, baby. Hang on, where's my swedge timer? Why did that why did I do it? I don't know. I gave you false hope earlier. I was just looking at the screenshot. Yeah, it's the back entrance. So if you go around here, Alex, you'll see me, and then we can just climb up the side of the mountain. Got a flag from Stormwind. Yeah, you're fine, man. Don't worry. You are absolutely fine. Yeah, I still think it's super suspicious that the Sweatpants managed to get a kill on a rare, off stream, unrecorded. That could have been all manner of things. They could have just taken a picture of the death, you know? You never know. It could have been photoshopped. There could have been a level 60 behind him who killed the mob, you know? I don't know. This is very, very sweaty behavior. Run past and see the corpse. Which corpse? Yeah, exactly that. Exactly, right? Like you could just rock up. Thought the rules were that you needed to record those sort of things. Well, you did in the dungeons, but they never stipulated anything for the outside world ones. So it's a good question. That is a good question, Alex. I feel like it was like a little, you know what I mean? It's not like a dungeon boost or anything like that. I guess it is what it is. But all it is ultimately is waiting for it to spawn. Obviously, I'm also not throwing any serious allegations out here, guys. I am just joshing and memeing for the lols. But we should always be on our toes with the sweatpants. Actually, do you know what? Let's bring up the screenshot just in case. Let's bring up that screenshot and actually have a look. Where did they put that? Was it in the cup chat? Oh, here, look at this. Team of 4 with the corpse. That's it. That's it. Wow. That is suspicious, man. There's a little bit of suspicion in my bones there with that one. Wow, by the way, replied to your ticket and they asked for 15 things to prove you're real to confirm. What did they need from you? Jeez Louise. It's funny, isn't it? The opposite. I feel like the opposite would have happened at OSRS, right? Everyone's always talking about how their accounts get stolen on OSRS. And on WoW, if anything goes wrong, people just give up because there's so much they ask to prove that it's even yours in the first place. Mother Maiden's name of first pet, elementary school. Yeah. Is it just me or all the copper veins around here bugged as hell? Look at this one. It's barely out of the ground. I don't know. You had to send them the payment receipt for the sub when you started to need to sort something? Touch wood, I had not had to deal with Blizzard like that for a very, very long time, and I'm very, very glad about it. I do not like customer service situations, especially not when most of it's freaking automated, man. Like, I had a stream sniper in TBC, and I reported this guy so many friggin' times, man. And I spoke to Blizzard about it, and they kept sending me emails back saying, yeah, well, if you wait and you report them when it happens and this and that. And I'm like, that is exactly what I'm doing. But you're not doing anything about it. 15 things. I couldn't have answered correctly on 5 questions about yourself, to be honest. You know your name and age is about it. Yeah, you're like an old tree, Schkitz. That's it. The only way we can gain any extra information about you is seeing the inside of your leg. How many rings can we count? That's fine. That's being in your 30s. This is life. Who the fuck are we at this point? The curse of aging. I think I started really realizing I was getting older when I could say, do you know what? 20 years ago, that I was shook when I said that for the first time. Now, thanks to ADHD and intense trauma as a child, I kind of remember every element of my life from the age of like 6 months. So like my memory is pretty good in the long term. So I can remember a lot of stuff. But being able to say 20 years ago and actually remember it with clarity is a bit shocking. Okay, dropped off my leg. What now? There's this big red gooey stuff that comes out of it. Well, at that point, I would say you're donezoed. You have been felled, my friend. Lol, joke's on you. This is just a good memory test, Skits, of your Early biology lessons. What happens when the knife hits the skin? A&E. Only option we got now. Your memory's terrible. Short term or long term? Because my short term memory is atrocious. I can't retain stuff in the short term. Both? Okay, well. Yes. I can remember certain things almost photographically. And when you are surrounded by people that rarely remember stuff like that, it kind of makes you a bit weird sometimes. Something to remember like that. I mean, it can be annoying. Also, people think you're lying when you're like, hey, I know this thing about happened when we were 21. And like, no, it never happened. I'm like, it did happen. They're like, no. I'm like, it absolutely did. Radio Twig, Mr. Alex, there's going to be 3 waves of people, I think. 3 waves of mobs. So we just got to kill them. Terrible short term is absolutely my ADHD. It's not to do with me having a bad memory. It's how I retain knowledge. So if someone says to me, hey, can you please remember this? If I don't do anything physically to make me remember the thing, either writing it down or putting it in my phone or on my calendar or whatever, then the memory doesn't get made. Need help? It just goes done. Farewell. Your short-term memories for sure worse. You can't remember the way my hotel in Seoul that you can remember the way. Yeah, right, exactly that. I remember the outline of my best friend's house in Japan in a small town called Shizuoka-gen outside of Tokyo. I remember the full layout of that building. I remember where we would sit for breakfast and the way the kitchen was. It's stupid. You remember the first time you saw me? I also remember the first time I saw me. It was a sad time. Oh, well, this is a piece of piss. Sorry, Alex, I thought this was going to be way harder than it was. The gremlin will go from, Mum, do you remember when? And I don't remember that happened at all. But maybe she's just gaslighting you. She is for sure memeing you. You thought you were having a moment? We did have a moment. It was just only important to one of us. That's okay. I'm joking. I'm joking, Getty. I'm joking. Obviously, it's a joke. Oh, I'm a little bit. You've already unfollowed. That just means you get to refollow at the time of where it's important. You know? I probably would have died at that one, to be fair with you, Alex. That's 100% worthy of your time. Thank you. I think that may be it.
Light be with you.
Light be with me. Light be with you, Daphne.
King's honor, friend.
Come back.
You need something? Well met.
Sense speak to do in Stormwind. And I get a shield. You know what? That shield's not bad. That shield isn't bad at all. That was not bad shield. Okay, Alex, I think that is it, my friend. I don't think there's much more to do on this one. The rest of it is in dungeons, I believe. So I'll have to do that as the time goes on. Let's have a look. Tome of Valor. Yeah, we protect her on that one. Then this one is go to Stormwind. Then go to Ironforge. Then I got to do some stuff outside of Ironforge. And then again, do some more stuff outside of there. Okay. Oh, you've left. Okay. All right, let's go. I mean, I may as well Hearthstone. No, I'll just fly straight there. I'll fly straight. That's fine. We'll just fly. And when we're flying, we can watch that clip. What is my battle tag? Let me get it up 1 second. My battle tag is ARTEY Boom hashtag 2892. ARTEY Boom 2892. I already have you on there. Oh, gee, you make it a new account. I was about to say, I already have you on there. But that would make sense. Gotcha. OG noob. Yep. Added. OG noob. Oh, OG, I'm going to be in Amsterdam in 2 weeks. I'm going to be in your neck of the wood in 2 weeks. In 3 weeks. A little bit less than 3 weeks. Going to be going to my best friend's wedding. The person I least expected to get married anytime soon. But there we go. People have a way of surprising you sometimes. In the red light district? No, thank you, sir. That is one of the weirdest experiences of my life was walking in that weird conveyor belt around the red light district. It's the least sexiest place in the world, man. The least sexiest. You wish me all the joy. Thank you, man. I'll pass that sentiment back over to the guy getting married to. Although he might be like, what do you mean stream said good luck? Or forget you prefer the sketchy backlit alley. Look, all right, don't try and yuck someone's yum, first of all. Second of all, yeah, I mean, it's more exciting. It's risky, right? Come on. You don't want a nice sanitized alley that someone created. You want a real dirty alley. Something gross, you know? Put the edge on life. Otherwise, what are we doing? Ugh, I should have just Hearthstoned. Should have just Hearthstoned. How long is the flight from Storming to Ironforge? Does it give us enough time to watch this video? We will soon see. The ADHD kicks in and you remember every nook and cranny of the alley? Yeah, that's it. Exactly that. I've got a few alleys in my memory bank. Like 4 to 5 mins. Okay, I think we'll do that. We'll just fly to Ironforge, watch these clips of all the deaths so far. I think it's a 6-minute video, so that probably works.
Hello. Hey there. See you around.
All right, so this is the first of its kind, people. The first of its kind. This is level locked classic hardcore moments #1. Okay, this has been put together by Bandy, who's in the guild. And it is only swingers and swingers content. Let's see what these filthy swingers have been up to. Go! No way. Are you joking? Unbelievable. Number one in the video? Really, Bandy?
We use a big health bot there. Use a big health bot and a marbles there, and we're gonna loot her and we're gonna bubble out. Oh! Just in time for Jeff. Safe from Princess.
I haven't seen that one. That's funny.
Oh, this is a run angle. We did pull the boat. Prediction is paid out. I pulled? Did I pull? Who's you?
Oh, yeah.
Down. Ultra Father's down.
This is a team captain, by the way, guys. Team captain, by the way, here. Okay, if you want to see what's going to happen over the next 2 weeks, this is it.
They're coming for me. They're coming for me. Oh shit, dude. We had to get out for the ring. We had to get out for the ring. I won this ring. Oh.
Okay, we pull him in there. Should run back. I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
Wait, who's trapped? You're trapped?
Trapped down.
No shit, dude. You're trapped in a bucket.
If you can't beat a bucket, it ain't worth it,
Oh
bro.
my god, get back in, get back in. Are we running in?
He died in a bucket, man. That sucks.
I have made a mistake. No, because I have to get Starkshire now. I promised I'd get there.
Who's Belladonna? Oh. Is this a pinkett? Not another princess death team. Come on, guys. It's 2026. Adios. Not ending well for you.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah. Hey, it's Draconis. What is he? Where is he? Oh, he's doing the knuckle dusters. These guys actually hit pretty fucking hard. These are no fun if you're a caster. I mean, even a melee. Oh, Pet's dead. Yeah, he's done. He's done.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Fear too much.
Bro, Oz, I will be so down if you made a self-found character.
Oh, I know this one. I watched this one.
We're in trouble, we're fucking in trouble, bro.
That's a lot of mobs, man.
We're in so much trouble. Run. No! What luck?
You almost died here yesterday too. I almost died here the other day too. This is a fucking horrible area on hardcore. Like, I hate it.
No!
It's a hyper respawn all the time. It's so bad. Wow.
So how did that predict go? What were our results? Because I promise you, nobody's dying on this run. It's not happening. No.
On what boss?
Rip. What happened?
It's not. It's a.
They made it all the way.
Get good, you filthy scrubs. Yeti.
100% dead.
Behave yourself as I get the water spray out. I miss Funk, man. I wish he was playing this and not retail. Lame ass playing retail.
No. Brother, why? No.
Yeah. This exact thing happened to me when I went in there on my dwarf as well. Exact thing happened to me. It got cleared out, I went too far, and there was respawns on top of me. I didn't die though, but you know.
Why, brother? Oh my god, dude, the warlock got me!
Well, hi, Vivi.
Did I pull that? If so, I'm sorry.
Oh, bye, Vivi.
Oh shit!
Gamba up, boys. Hit that gamba.
Hey, Starhawk. No, nothing. None of this happened today. None of this happened today. This is like the first week or so. This all the stuff happened in the first week or so. Up until like the middle of last week, maybe. We've seen most of these ones already. We've seen most of these ones. It's just someone's collected them all together. That's all. Someone collected all of them together for Vanity.
Dude, someone's like right ahead of me. What is this? Come take dead mines or raid, please. Okay.
Oh, we all know what's gonna happen here, guys.
Whoa.
Come on, get out of there, Maz. Come on. No, Maz. He got this.
Where was that spawn?
Oh, man. Out of control. How you doing?
Fuck, I'm so dead. There's literally nothing I can do. Wait.
Oh my god.
I'm dead.
Why is he spamming his search for minerals? Hang on a second. Can we just check something? I don't know if something else puts this on like a little global cooldown, but watch this. Look here. Oh no, hang on, we're too far. Oh no, never mind. It's not. It's just the toolbars refreshing. Never mind. I thought he was spamming mine minerals for some reason. Your only death so far was there too. Darkshore's brutal, man. Darkshore is brutal. Can't relate. No deaths. Yeah. I mean, your team is making up for it, though, Nixie. Don't worry. There's nowhere for you to run, my friend. You've got a potion in your... He's got a potion in his inventory. There we go. Okay, cool.
I'm just limit testing.
I just got here. Don't bully me yet. All right. There we go. That was nice. That was good. Good job for Bandy. Very nice jobs indeed. Right. Where is this quest hand in over here? Is it outside Ironforge? No, I was meant to go to frickin' Stormwind. All right. It's going to be one of those days. That's fine. Deffy, happy Monday. It's reverse psychology, obviously, Nixie. Bring me down, bring me down, bring me down, bring me down. Right, for those of you tuning in now, we are soon we're going to play it by ear. In the next hour, we're going to do a team meeting for Team ARTEY. Then we're going to go do Shadowfang Keep. My team are all coming online soon. We're the evening crowd, man. Come on, you know this. But the evening crowd is so fucking cool. We get the morning losers in here too. Yeah, I know. You're not a loser, Lewis. No, you're not. We know that. You're just Lewis. That's all it is.
Light be with you. What can I do for you?
True, Alex is here. Now I go to freaking... God damn my life to freaking hell, man. Pissed off with that. So stupid. I didn't want to brag about this or anything, but my gear is actually looking pretty freaking sweet on this character. Looking pretty freaking sweet. We got a greeny boy in every slot. We got the Deep Fathom ring. We got our Flying Tiger goggles. We just picked up the Talbar mantle as well. If we upgrade this weapon, we're kind of freaking balling. Like, full-on balling. Look, all we can do is just be on Team EU, guys, huh? We could just be Team EU. How about that? All right? We don't have to put any barriers in it. When I win, it means we all win, right? That's it. That's all it is. I will win for Europe. Don't get me down. Down, get me down, get me down, get me down. Quality, not quantity. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, man. Look, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. And next time I say this, I expect everybody to chant it, all right? The only thing that matters in this competition is showing that Johnny Sweatpants is washed, okay? Can somebody repeat that for me? What is the only thing we have to worry about in this competition? The top number one thing. To beat ARTEY? Did I have underwear on? Guys, you're not helping my fucking cause here, are you? Huh? Fine. Second point is to beat me. Third point is that Lewis has underwear. The first one is that Johnny Sweatpants is washed. All right? That is it. All we're doing. What's the points right now? We had 2 deaths and we are still ahead. I don't know what the points are. 50, I think, for us. Minus 10 for you or something. We can have a look. We can have a look. We are on 50. I already said you were the best captain. I'm being kind enough. I know. I'm only joking with you. What's the 54? The 50 was 2 people's professions. So this evening, once we get a Shadowfang Keep raid going, we'll have another probably 120, 150 points. So everything will even out by the time we're going to bed. Everything will even out. But professions is the lowest hanging fruit we can get. But everyone bear this in mind, okay? There is only one thing that mattered quickly, and that was killing the rare mob. That was it. There was nothing else that mattered quickly. Everything else is static. We could pop all of our professions next Sunday at 2 p.m. Like, it doesn't matter. You had 150 before we started phase 2. Damn straight, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's part of the rules. Them's be the rules. Ooh, this actually looks pretty nice. Interesting. We knew we wasn't getting it. Well, we probably could have got it. We probably could have got it. Problem is, they got it at 7 a.m. our time. So, like, I would have had to have told Ultra Father and Bearded Nom Nom to get it or something. But we're fine. Not unless it was all love. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Okay, you gotta make your dinner. And you're leaving your PC unattended, just to be warned. Okay. We are on Gremlin Watch. Gremlin Watch is happening from now onwards. Let's get my stream looking back at you how it used to. There we go. What is she gaming on?
Need help? Light be with you.
Using Jordan's weapon notes, find Whitestone Oak Labor, Baylor's refined ore shipment, Jordan's smithing hammer, and a core gem, and return them to Jordan Stillwell in Ironforge. Okay. I'd like to craft a weapon worthy of what you have accomplished, a symbol of Paladin, Hood, and Light, but you must have gathered these items. I need to craft it. I've already started taking notes on the items. It just requests, right. So, before you go any further, here's a list of things you need. Okay, so Dead Mines. Goblin Woodcarvers, I'm guessing that's Stone Talon. All right. Which is phone gaming, huh? Phone gaming. Everything else I'm guessing would be calculated at the end, like fastest runs. Well, yeah, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we get people doing speed runs in the next few days. If people start doing some speed runs in the next few days, then at least we can work out numbers and we can work out how to gear ourselves up for those things. But we are going to be focusing on the low-level challenges first, the dungeons. The dungeon ones that are just about the safe clear at the lowest level. That, to me, is the one that makes the most sense. We can start doing that off our own backs. I don't particularly want to do the speedrun ones without knowing what we need to beat, if that makes sense. Because we don't really have many people with too much experience on speedrunning. So I don't really want to be pushing the envelope on that one. Us dying 5 times is worse than us not doing it. It's actually the same, technically. No, it's worse. Right, let's have a look at this. This will require additional quests acquired from Bellowstone near Falsamore. He's downstairs inside the house with the tailoring merchant outside. Once you acquire the quest, the ore can be found in a box approximately... Alright, so we're going to go do that one now first then, right? Loch Modan in the north, up in Loch Modan, alright? Jordan's find it... Purified core gem. The final piece requires that you travel to Kalimdor. You will need it from Meneville to Darnassus. Be sure to stop by the Griffin Master to acquire new flight bars. You need to take the boat from Teldris to Darkshore on the other side of the block. Once at Darkshore, speak of Wind River and Orbadine. After getting the quest, seeking the core gem, head south to Ashenvow, and the entrance to Blackfathom Deeps is located. Inside is the ruins of a temple. You will see a pit with water at the bottom of the stairs, taking you down to it. Alright, so the only quest I need to think about right now... Well, actually, I need to do all of this stuff. So the first bit we're going to do is go to Felsamar and start this quest. Alright, let's do that. Easy peasy. Mr. Vodka, how long are you on for, dude? You've done speed running, but not in low-level dungeons? You're good at speed running slowly, Lewis? Okay, okay. How long are you going to be on for tonight? Because I'm going to give it another 45 minutes, and then I will see who's online, and we'll try to get together a SFK and stuff like that. It's 49-ish? Perfection, man. Perfection. All right, cool. Who do we have online at the moment who's in our team? You, me... All right, no one right now. Oh, you have? Thank you. Oh, is that what that was? Sorry, I did see that very, very briefly. Let me grab it. There we go, man. Beautiful. Thank you. Gotcha. You'll be on soon, just doing dad duties. Yeah, take your time, man. You're fine. Do your thing. Who said that they would be so... Ali, I sent you a video. I think it is the one you share on the stream. You sent me a video. You think it's the one I share on screen. It is one you must share on screen. Okay. Let me pull this up. What do we got here? Yeti. All right, I think Yeti wants to hear this. I think Yeti wants to hear this because he is in it. Oh, hang on. That was pretty good. Yeah, to be fair, that was pretty good. You can do SFK on your pally. I think Warrior's too low to tank it yet. Well, you say that, but we're going to have to do a low-level SFK, and we need to practice level 16, 17s in there. But yeah, for this run, that's not the case. For this run, this is not the case. I don't know how far we should push it with the low level. So the challenge that I'm focusing on this week is the low level dungeons, average level 7, lowest possible, right? I feel like we could probably get away level 17, maybe level 18 with SFK. Gonna need to be careful with that room. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. That would be the biggest problem, that room. Otherwise, everything is pretty kind of easy. We just have to clear a fair amount in the main courtyard and maybe pull things out to be a bit safe. The only problem is, last boss is 26, I think, or 25. But he's a caster. So, the idea in my head is hunters. The only question I have is the Worgen in the main room in the courtyard. They... do anti-magic shield, or do they do a physical shield? It's anti-magic, right? Or am I coping? It's anti-magic. Okay, cool. So we go with a bunch of fucking hunters then, right? We go with 3 hunters. Boom. And we go with a healer and a tank. Alex, with 2 months in a row, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What the fuck is this? Jordan's refined ore shipment. This is... okay, Jordan. Who's Jordan? I was told he'd be down here. This will require an additional quest acquired from Byler Stone Shield inside Felsamar. Byler? Byler? Hello? Byler? There he is. Found him. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I've told people to get some hunter ults going. Hunters are going to be the winners in those scenarios. Same with BFD. So my idea is we do the SFK one, and then because BFD is ever so slightly higher, we then get an extra couple of levels on the characters, and then we go there. You're leveling one now. Yeah, I will start one depending on whatever happens on the stream today, or I'm going to be the healer because I got my priest. So I may as well just do that. But so long as people have a bunch of like, again, with BFD, I'm thinking it's kind of similar levels in BFD, right? It's like maybe 2 extra. So I'm thinking maybe we try level 19, 5-man BFD. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, if we don't do it, and if we don't do it, and we don't try and get the best score, we've lost anyway. So if we do die and we get a bunch of deaths and whatever, it is what it is. Like it's just we have to plan it, get the well buffs, and yeah, we just go slow and safe. Well buffs will be massive for it. Hunters are going to be massive for it. But if we don't get the points for those things, then we've lost anyway. Like we're done. Like it's someone else is going to do it anyway, right? It's just. You don't mind tanking BFD and SFK? Okay. You mean tonight, Alex? Or do you mean in the lower level ones? Low level ones. Yeah. Just bear in mind, your character needs to be low level. Do you know what I mean? It can't be this warrior you have at the moment. That would be the only thing. Because I don't... These main characters we have, we need to focus on getting these ones to 28. Slowly. And then we're going to do the 10-man raid challenge with these ones. Because the other challenge is to do a 10-man raid at the highest level dungeon we can at level 28. You could do a new one if we don't. Okay, that's good. All right, that's good to know. Maybe something to bear in mind. Maybe it might not be best for you to do a... I actually was going to say, I was thinking that myself. Maybe a druid would be easier to gear at lower level, right? That's what I'm thinking. You don't need a weapon. You don't need anything crazy. You just need to get a bunch of stamina items. I feel like that's like easier than not. But maybe I'm coping a little bit. I'm not sure. I have confidence that Hunter DPS could do pretty okay with a boss that's like 7 to 8 levels higher than it. The biggest, absolute biggest issue we're going to have is a healer mana. That's the biggest problem we're going to have is healer mana on boss fights if they take too long. Again, though, like a bunch of hunters is pretty powerful. But the 5-man's going to be challenging. Trying to balance that out. It will be. It will be. We're probably going to have to we're going to have to save marbles. We're going to have to use marbles for it and stuff like that. And even then, marbles can be resisted with level, but in the same level range, so it's not like surefire guaranteed. What else do we have? There's like quest item stuff that we can use. Sleeping dust, I guess we're pretty good to get some sleeping dust. It's got to be priest hunters. Yeah, I agree. That would be my go-to. Ooh, tin. Candles, dust, marbles. Candles. The one that drops the armor. Pretty sure I solved my own. We need to get this ore sample. I'm wondering whether this ore sample is actually... It's really deep in these elites, huh? That was a classic try hard. Yeah. Well, there's certain things I would always keep, right? Like on Horde side, I would keep super sticky glue, and all those things. On Alliance, I only normally keep marbles. You hope you do. I'm doing great, Mr. Starhawk. I am doing great, dude. I hope you're doing okay. Why is it telling me the quest items right here? Oh, is it here? Oh, wow. Easy pickings. Easy pickings. Beautiful. Meister. Have I quit Minecraft? I mean, Minecraft was never really a game that it was like I was maining, if you know what I mean. I still play it off stream a bit and stuff like that, and there's probably something happening at some point, but no, I'm not focused on it, man. Hi, Vivi. And the sky is gray. Woo! Woo! Holy, I thought it was done then. I thought that was fucking done. Holy shit. Ho! Palms are fucking sweaty. Okay, right. That was too much. That was too fucking much, man. Holy. What did you miss? We can look at it again in a second. Hang on, let me oh man. That was intense. That was fucking intense. That was the worst scenario that could have happened right there. I was like, shit, I want to grab this item and run, and then fucking something caught me. No, I'm okay. I'm done now. I'm done. Oh shit, I had dummies as well. I'm fucking stupid. Jesus. Thank you, Fanata. Yeah, I fucking definitely should have done that. Right, where are we? I want to see how bad that was there for a second. What the fuck is this? This is old content. Old fucking content. And the sky is gray. I look like a fucking serial killer when I'm focused. What the hell? I thought I was dead right here. I thought that fucked me right there. I thought that absolutely destroyed me. There we go. All right. Man, didn't need that. I did not need that on day fucking 1. What am I up to? Didn't even flinch. Just some real serial killer. All right, I choked on my fear there. It's out. It's done. Whoa. Whoa. You know, on the ship moment, you can make you to forget everything 100%, man. 100%. I've also not had to use a target dummy for this whole swinger thing. So it's not on my reflexes right now. It should be. It definitely should be. All right. Okay. We're winning. We are winning. Winning is all we're doing. Hang on. Bear with me one sec. What the frick, man? Plug into the USB, please! Thank you. There we go. You're making a comeback to hardcore. You can absolutely join the guild, JQT. 150%, dude. So the events, there's no requirements other than you have to stay within the level cap every 2 weeks. So this week, today, has started a new level cap, so you can level all the way to level 28. We have 6 teams on the go at the moment, maybe 7 soon. But we have 6 teams on the go, and each of those teams are already like defined and ready to go. And we're earning points for the teams as part of an event thing. But there is plenty of people still in the guild not in those teams and just playing the game. You can also group with people that are doing the events and stuff like that. It's just anything you do doesn't contribute to their points. But otherwise, everyone is in just chilling and leveling, man. Whoa, man, I'm fucking pumped after that. Absolutely fucking pumped after that. JQT, if you do ! Swinger, that will get you onto the Swinger Discord, and you can jump in there and stuff, and everyone, it's very active, people are over there. And then once you get on in-game, you can send me a message, or anyone else, in chat or something like that, and we can get you in the guild, okay? But you're gonna have a blast, man. You're gonna have a blast. Oh man, do you know when they say? Okay, I don't know anyone who said this, obviously. But do you know when people say after the first time they kill someone, like James Bond, they get really hungry? I'm fucking starving. Adrenaline, man, adrenaline of trying to survive just there. I'm furiously hungry. I don't think I breathed for like 15 seconds. Probably burnt 1,000 calories. I should die more often, really. No, come close. I run very close to dying, Jake. I get very, very close to dying. Oh, man. Fuck. How insane. The first thing I do when I log on. But I survived like a fucking pro, though, man. I survived. I proved why I'm the team captain right there and then. Oh man. Oh man. Right, let's get this here, this here, this, that, there. Boom, boom. Move this over. We can sell this one. Keep this. Keep that. Move that over. There. Puppet. Put on some Mission Impossible soundtrack and it would have been epic. Yeah, if I had some really intense music on in the background there. Or like the chase scene in The Matrix, you know? In Matrix Reloaded. Schkitz, I still can't see you online. What's the haps of that? I feel like you're just like teasing, edging me at the moment. I'm going to quickly fly to... Hang on, let me quickly check this quest again. We still have 2 more bits we can do. What's the time? It's 6:45. No quest is needed. Go to Silver Pine Forest, Shadowfang Keep. The hammer's inside the stables. Purified Core Gem. The final piece requires you to go to Kalimdor. You will need to take the boat from Menethil to Darnassus to acquire new flightbots. You will need to take the boat from Teldrassil to Darkshore. And when you're in Darkshore, speak with Tundra's Windreaver in Orbadine. After getting the quest seeking the Core Gem, head south to Ashenvow and the entrance to Black Fathom Depths. It's located inside the ruins of a temple. You will see a pit with water at the bottom that starts taking you down. All right, so I don't need to do that bit right now. Four pieces? Oh, yeah. All right, so we got to do the Dead Mines. I got to do Shadowfang Keep, and I got to do BFD. So by the time we've done our basic challenges this week, I'll have the weapon. That's just fucking bang tidy right there, isn't it? You can't seem to get yourself to log in. You're scared. I understand that, man. I understand. I guess we go hand this one in again. Oh no, can I hand that in here? Surely I don't want to hand this in here, do I? Yeah, I do. You're coming in 5. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Remember to pick up the separate quest for BFD or you won't get the quest item. Yeah, the one from Darkshore, right? I won't go there just yet, but yeah, I'll pick that up next time we go through. You could just do it just before you go to BFD, surely, right?
How are you? You got my attention?
Right, okay, perfect. All right, cool. We are 1/4 of the way of doing that one then. Dead Mines would be pretty good to do. Maybe we could get a couple of people go do a Dead Mines quickly whilst we wait for people to come online. Jake, you still want to do a Dead Mines or you want to skip that and go to the high level stuff now?
Talk to me. Be good.
Oh, I had something to show you guys as well. Whatever the team wants to do. Yeah, okay, we're waiting for those fuckers to come online, so that's also part of the fun. And also... No, we're fine. All right, so do you know we've been talking about the TCG games recently, right? And why they're so... and how they're so popular, etc., etc. This popped up on my feed. And I thought it was quite funny. What in the earth is this, man? Who wants to play this? What is this? What world do we live in, man? So insane. Look at some of the top comment of this fucking video. Can you kill scalpers in the game? Now I want a box cutter tool for slashing plastic packaging. Can't scalp. I just overstock everything so I never run out. Without legal consequences. I love this legally distinct song sounding nothing like the Pokemon intro. Man alive. To be fair, it did seem like that game was probably pretty high in the dopamine levels. But I don't know. Reading something about scalpers the other day and how Yu-Gi-Oh! Trolls them. What do you mean? Does Yu-Gi-Oh! Do some kind of scalper protection built into the cards? Mass prints. Right. Whereas Pokemon does limited edition of first copies and stuff. Yeah. People still trade Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards though, right? Like, sorry, chat, 1 second. Okay, sorry. The girlfriend has just come home, so just saying my hellos. All right, we're going Storm Windio now. To be fair, Jake, I don't want to wait around with, well, sorry, I misspoke. She didn't just come home. She's been asleep for the last 4 hours. She has just come awake. That's probably the way I should say it. So she came home and fell asleep instantly from work. So I haven't actually spoken to her today. She just came back from Belgium. Here we are. Right. Woo! All right, so let's have a look. Who else do we have online right now? Anyone? All right, Ultrafather's here. Let's whisper him. You about for some content in around 30-40 minutes. Who else we got? I wish you could make teams or like special little community groups in this freaking game, man. Like a little something. Is that Bella Slice? Is that Belle? That's not Belle, is it? Where's Belle? Bell! Bell! She is a professional dancer. Yeah. So she's been touring at the moment. She's touring with a DJ. She's been touring with a DJ, and she will be until October. So she's like away for 3 to 4 days of the week doing different things. So yeah, we're not actually seeing each other a great deal at the moment. But she's having a great time, so... Yeah, she's doing really well, man. And it's incredibly well paid as well. So, it kind of just... It's just... You can't really complain. There ain't no complaints. Also, I think we're the kind of people that... When we're both busy, we're not sitting here, like, pining after each other, right? We can accept the fact that neither of us are around, and then when we do come back, then it's nice. I also... I also just don't notice when people aren't around, so it's just, yeah, you know. Out of sight, out of mind, as they say. Kind of makes you wonder how many inches Artie's back in. Hey. All you need to know is that it is slightly bigger than my height, and I am 6'4". Maybe you, I don't want that at all. Debauchery. Absolute fucking debauchery. This, I never want to know ever. Ay, guys, come on. Family friendly. Every day, family friendly. What am I putting in my bank? Let's put some of this crap away. I'm starting to worry a little bit about the team not being online yet. Starting to wonder why no one's online.
What can I do for you?
Let's get this all out, and that too. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, do you know what I had to do today? Do you know what I had to freaking do? I had to spend 1 gold on 8 slot bags. A gold on 8 slot bags. Can you imagine that? You'll not be on today. You're about every other day. You're fine, man. Don't worry about it. I'm not online tomorrow, so it's all well and good. I just want to touch base with people tonight. So Mr. Ultrafather is gonna be around. Vivi's here. Vodka's here. I'm here. Jake's here. Alex, you're not here, but you are all up to scratch anyway, and you're absolutely fine. We'll do some more runs on Wednesday of Shadowfang Keep to get people the rest of their points. We can do the initial SFK and BFD as 10-man as well, so that's good. That is Gucci. And I was told that there is a weapon called Excalibur, right? Here. This one would be pretty good to get, I think. 1 gold, 8 silver, right? Or do we take the mace? Do we stick to the mace? It's kind of the same, isn't it? $98.75. I need 28 more silver. What can we do about that? What can we do about that, chat? 28 more silver. Yeah, the web skill is the only thing I'm thinking of. I may as well. I'm going to get the other mace, right? You still need a DM quest run too, so you're trying to get that done tomorrow. Okay. You've already got your professions done, dude. You've done that. Have a little bit with the hey heights. Have a little bit with your ults and stuff like that. What I want people to be super aware of is that if we get to level 25, 26 by Wednesday-ish, people need to chill out on the leveling. Just a little bit. They need to chill out just a tiny little bit on the leveling, because I think at the weekend we're probably going to want to plan the 10-man raid. And I've already seen a few people at level 25, and there's zero reason to be rushing. Zero reason to be rushing. How we doing, Heights? Are you coming on soon? Don't listen to her, chat. She's a liar. Do not listen to her, whatever you do.
Have a good one.
All right, let's try and make 28 silver quickly. Let's make 28 silver in the next 15 minutes. I guess I could just go do a quest in freaking Redridge, realistically, couldn't I? Your leveling fish next. Oh, okay. Hi, cool. Okay, so that's good for me. That's good for me to know. It's 6 a.m. for you? Hang on a second. Which time zone are you in, Height?
I supply only the finest goods. For the Alliance.
Enjoy your food next year. Oh, fuck me. Right. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Now I just remember the message you sent me on Discord. Okay. Okay. All right. That's all good. So we'll figure something out. We're getting you some content done. But you just need to work towards. You just need to work towards your individual achievements, I guess, the next couple of days, and then we can organize some of the group stuff. Oh my, are you Artie, the leader of the Artie team? Yes, coach. Actually, I am. How are you, coach? How you doing?
Safe travels.
Imagine if I had opened a spreadsheet with all the time slots he had access to. Okay, but that spreadsheet, right? Hang on a second. That spreadsheet only shows that the server time playtime, right? So I would have to translate all of the times into EU time. You can do it. No, I don't. You're fine. You're fine. You don't need to do it. You don't do it. I now know, by process of elimination, I now know who's not in EU time. They're just numbers, aren't they? Not times, dude. It's just an overwhelming thing to be looking at. Different time zones for different people. My brain and time zones doesn't work very well, man. It really doesn't work very well. 7 hours plus for you. I know, and then I have to. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Choppy. What's the set out for Team Hardy? What's he bringing to the table? Winning, Choppy. Winning. That's what we're bringing to the table. We're going to be winning. I thought you knew that. I thought we didn't have to explain that to you, my friend. Not maths, though. No, not maths. Not maths. That stuff's been left far behind, way away from where we are. Oh, nice, yeah. But I'm glad you did explain it. Well, 100%. That's it. But we do actually, yes. Other than Nixia's team, actually, do you know what? There's a bit of a gender split on all teams. Actually, Choppy, are you not on a team? Chop, you are not on a team. Why are you not on a team? What is this? You're a free agent? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. He's too cool for us. I did put you forward as a captain. I was asked if I knew anyone that might do it, and I was like, you know what? Choppy would be quite funny.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Someone would have to make you an attractive offer. I put you forward too, Nixia. Don't be freaking... God damn it, man. I even put you. You were one of my top picks, and I still said you when I was asked. Okay? Why wasn't he asked instead? I don't know. I'm not in charge of all that stuff. Okay? I'm just a bystander here. I live by the rules set by other people. But I'm sure it was probably because his response was, I need an attractive offer. And I'm sure yours was, I need to make 6 spreadsheets. You didn't have enough fiery enchants and quips, yeah, or something like that, right? Yeah, Nixie, you have issues. I'm just gonna put that out there, Nixie. There's some issues going. There's some issues going. You never offered anything. Maybe that's also part of the problem, you know? Maybe it wasn't more so about who else got offered. Is that you could have made yourself the worst offer possible, right? You could have been like, yeah, sure, I'll do it, but I'm not going to talk to no one. I'm not going to do any of the challenges. But, you know, if a spot opens, well, I do believe they said that there might be a trade day or something like that at some point. And also there may just be a chance for people to get, you know, to leave or to get whatever, or something like that. There might be people just dropping out. You never know. Half of my team hasn't even logged on, so we may just be a 5-man team at this point. Please not me, but if I must, I will. Was the offer? Is that so? Is that so? I feel like you were way more into it than you want to return. That you want to... No, I forgot the quest item in the bank. I thought I just picked it up. Oh, man. So stupid. All right, fine. Murloc poachers. Maybe we do Murloc poachers. About that, they don't. I'm not one to bullshit. D Neopre, howdy, I wish you the wonderful day and all the best. Enjoy the game and have a good one. Thank you very much, my friend. And also, thank you for being the first YouTube message today that wasn't absolutely fucking unhinged. Oof. Oofity, oofity.
Day to you. Safe travels.
Oh, hey, Sphinx. Hi, Sphinx. Are you about to prove me wrong right there? Is that what's about to happen? Honestly, YouTube, you have been on some kind of something the last few days. Okay, so for content right now, we have me, we have Cheap Vodka, we have Jakey, we got Ultra Father, and we just need a healer to go do SFK. I don't think we have a guild healer floating around at the moment. But that actually may be the case for a little bit. We only have like 2 healers, I think. So let's say we're going to do a Dead Mines in 25 minutes. We'll do a quick Dead Mines run so I can get my quest item. And then we will hopefully have a few more people on. We'll do a little team meeting and then plan Shadowfang Keep to be straight after that. And then we can get Cheap Vodka in before he goes to bed. And I think we're sorted. You're safe to DM, okay? We're not doing DM. DM will just be a free-for-all guild thing. It won't be team related. Okay, dinner now. You got distracted. Enjoy your sausages. I'm just making the assumption that's what you have to do. Soup, sausage soup. Sausage soup is good. I like sausage soup. Sausage and lentil soup is best. What's happening? You don't know what the name is? What? Soup? You just said it. What do you mean? Gorgeous. Who's this? What kind of soup it is? You can't specify it. Oh, I mean, it's probably the runny kind, right? It's probably the runny kind. I do like soup. However, I would dare say that for me right now, it's probably still a touch too warm for me to put in soup. Bye. Thank you. Enjoy. Insert random insane unhinged comment here. Do you know what, Sphinx? It's less about how unhinged they are. It's more about the frequency of first-time messages on YouTube just not being normal first-time messages. So it's never like, hi, what are you playing? It's normally like, hi, what are you playing? You're washed and cooked, Unc. What the fuck are you doing? Go die. You know? It's just a bit... There's a slight flavor to it. A slight flavor. Hot dog is a taco. True and real. Fully agree. And a pizza is just a sandwich and it hasn't been folded yet. Gazpacho is cold soup. Prove it otherwise to me. Oof. Man, my damage is nice. My damage is really fucking juicy. Uh, 4 out of 8 already on the Murloc fins? Guys, this really is just generational run after generational run on this character. This quest normally takes like an hour. And there's normally like 6 near deaths as well. I am normally level 16 when I do this quest though, so it could be. Right, let's get 3 more. Then we start the DM group. Jake, you're not saved, obviously, so it'll just be me, you. I mean, we'll just do it that way. I'll start it as a pug. It'll be the easiest thing to do. I really do hope some teammates get online at some point, but that'd be great. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. A Pop-Tart is just a sweet calzone. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll greenlight that one. That I mean, I've had plenty of Pop-Tarts in my life, but I can't say I'm like a massive Pop-Tart eater. But I'd say that's about right. I can't think of anything else you would, you know, how else could you describe a Pop-Tart? I guess you could call it an American strudel. It's kind of an American strudel, I guess. Are you joking me? Freaking healing. Great. Respawns right on top of me. But they don't see me because they're noobs. Gorgeous. We are 1 fin, 5 fish away. All right. All right, different playlist. Don't know where that playlist went. It started really good. And it tailed the fuck off. It did not deliver on the full fucking picture. Boom! Level 23! Level 23! Why have I not got Pursuit of Justice yet? God damn it! Completely forgot about that. A corn dog is just a fried dumpling on a stick. A corn dog is just a fried dumpling on a stick. True, true, true. Yeah. I'll go with that one. A sock is just a sleeping bag for your foot. Yeah. Sure. We can go with that one. We could do better for a sock, though. We can do better for a sock. Isn't a sock a glove for your hands, technically? A glove for your feet? Or does a glove stipulate that your fingers have to go through the finger holes? Come on. Fucking son of a gun. Slow down. Guacamole is cold fruit soup. No. Guacamole is green mash. Mr. Flesh Eater State of Freaks deal. Number 9, no. Oh, we are on number 9. Okay, we need number 10. Number 10, let me go. Number 10, let me go. Let me get these suckers to come and do a freaking dungeon with me. Jake, are you geared up to do a dungeon now? FYI? Unlucky roll, the dwarf priest, swinger, kill, level 13. Nasty Hills. I don't know who that is. Nasty Hills? Oh, I'm done with everything. You ready? All right, cool. I'm ready too. I'll go hand these 2 quests in and then we get going. Where are you? Let me invite you. Is it safe to invite you? I don't want you to get laid. A book is a dead tree database. A dead tree database? Hmm. In atmosphere. Let me know when to have to torment a bit. Need 1 times healer, 1 times DPS for a quick DM. What is? Why do I feel like it was fucking thingy? Chat, if anybody wants to come to a Dead Mines, I need a healer and a DPS. Any DPS, any healer, so long as you can keep people alive. That's the only criteria. I'm going in for a quest item, so it had to be 5 man. Hopefully these will balance out the rest of your YouTube commentary day, Sphinx. It's been a pleasure, man. It's been a pleasure. Thank you. A vast and superior upgrade to what has sometimes been a tough time. So yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. You're always welcome back. We just need a healer now. Let me get on the Discord and ask. Shadow Bunny's coming online now. Okay, cool. Vanity 2 things. It's not my stream never getting broke. And I was being non-committal, but now I can join a team if there's anyone opening, swapping quits. Okay, where are we now? Looking for group. Looking for 1 member healer DM going and Noah.
Good day to you. You need something? What can I do for you?
Ooh, I get all of them.
You need
I remember that.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Alrighty. Also, you already had a character ready, JQT. You already had a character. How nice. Very, very cool. I feel like a lot of people just have random characters floating around on Doomhowl.
Looking for something specific? Hey there.
Actually, I am looking for something specific. Before you start getting all smart ass, Antonio. I don't actually care for your wares though, and I don't really care for those potions. I've got so many, so I'll leave them for something else. I mean, I guess I could heal it. I don't want to, but I guess I could.
Can I help you?
Don't want to though.
Farewell.
Genuinely don't want to. Not in the paladin. But I could. And what is... Okay, one thing I'm questioning though is what is Shadow Bunny playing as a class? I thought she was a priest on her main character, but I might be wrong. Did anyone see Belle today? Pal? Yeah, I don't want to do it though, man. Oh, she's playing the paladin, right? Sorry, that's what you mean. Do we get anything good from small barnacles? Can we get any pearls? I don't think so, right? No. I think we're fine to do a Shadowfang Keep though after this. I think doing a Shadowfang Keep would be me on my pally, cheap vodka on his, whatchamacallit, Warlock, and then Jake, you can come on whatever character you need, Ultra Father, then the fifth one can be Shadow Bunny, unless I already said her name. No, I didn't. I did. So we can just find another healer for that. And we could do a 5-man at least after this. What is she geared up with Ret, though? She's geared up with Ret. Like, big Ret, okay. It's okay. We'll deal with it.
I buy and trade.
Let's sell, and that. 6 stam is pretty good. And what are these ones? 4 stam and 4 stam. Okay, we'll keep the 6 stam one. Get rid of that crap. And then make our way to the bank and then go to Westfall. We're not getting any direct healers. Let me quickly just ask Shadow Bunny if she wants to come on to Whisper. Gonna do a quick DM. I'm gonna heal kinda. As no healers about. You wanna come?
Greetings.
She's already in the group. Okay. Drop this. Fish liver oil increases your attack speed by 10% for 30 seconds. Is absolutely giga.
Go with honor, friend.
We're 4-man at the moment, and I need to do 5-man for Paddy quests. Who else we have? Who else? We really have no healers in the guild. You know that, right? Guys, we have 0 fucking healers in the guild. And I know for the last couple of days I've said they're not really all that important, but having 0 is not a good look. At all. Like, almost every single person online can tank. No, I will heal Jacob West. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. I'm just not that. Never ever in my life done any healing on a paladin. Can only imagine I'm going to be the whole way through. I'll just keep asking a couple of people and see what happens. Chat, leaning on you guys again. Any of you want to heal? If you're level 20-ish, tell me. Quick little dead mine room. The DM part. Yes. I would if I had more time. I can run late tonight though for sure. MPMP. Okay. Nice. Shadow Bunny got 150 in profession. Let's get that up on the old board here. Where is she? Where is she on the list? There she is. 150 profession. Perfect. All right, guys. The Boom team is currently on 75 overall points for the day. That makes us fifth. Makes us fifth. Gonna quickly help Shadow do a quest before we start. You need to protect. Right, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink whilst we wait for Shadow Bunny to come over. She's just flying now. Quickly grab a drink and then I will. Well, we're gonna start doing the DM stuff. No. It's just whatever you have at 150. That's all. It doesn't matter what you level up. Right, grabbing a drink. Right back. Okie dokie. Let's go. Oh no, I was meant to buy that fucking weapon, wasn't I? All right, Jake, I'll let you go help Shadow Bunny. I'm gonna quickly go and buy the weapon I was meant to buy. One sec. I need to message cheap vodka Reno as well. Where is he, the little fucker?
Hey there. See you later.
Can you collab invite Shadow Bunny and UF? Also doing quick. Hi, DM and then SFK. Swap you into the SFK. Uh, What's that sound? What do you make that sound for, Dogo? What happened?
Another dog like barking like crazy.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So she's just like, come back, and I was like, come here, and she's like, and then she's, I'm like, what the spastics?
Did you, what food did you order?
I didn't order anything.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay, all right. I'm actually thinking with the Shadowfang Keep, it might be a little bit of a strange group comp, but anyway, we'll get past it. Right, we're gonna buy this freaking sword now, right? The mole. 16 DPS, 56, 2.9. I feel that's better. I feel like that is a big of enough of a DPS upgrade to warrant it. Mole. Yeah, mole. Perfect. All right, back we go.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Fabulous. All right, we're gaming. Still can't seem to get hold of anybody on the old Dinkle Bumble, but I think that is it for today then. Kind of worried that Belle may have passed away at work last night, but I guess she'll be okay. You say you love me. Nobody has done any absolute degeneracy and got max level, right? What's that? Jesus, someone got to 27? Why? Why do people do this? They have to spend 2 weeks trapped on the fucking high level then? Like, so silly. None of our people did anything. Okay, height is 24, that's fine. Oh, hang on. That's actually what I was looking for. That's actually a good shout. Okay, Deggy was playing last night, huh? But we have to start getting tough on people. May have to start getting people a little bit unmotivated with a little bit of frets. If they don't show up, then they will be replaced in the team. Got to get these numbers up. Got to get these people online. Okay. Okay, so Stormwind, Ironforged, and DM. Don't die if you're on your way to DM would be great. Let's see what this new weapon does. Maybe we can find a couple of dust devils and get ourselves some magic dust whilst we wait for a minute. But yeah, I'm getting a bit frustrated with waiting for so long for anyone to get online. So, holy, see that numbers? All right, yeah, we're gaming. There we go. Little dust devil number 1. And nothing. You know what? I don't think I've ever actually looted one with a high frequency. These fucking dust devils are just little trash bags. In love. In love. Oh, where are you, my little boo? My little dreamy boys, dusty devilies. Nothing again. Number 3. One? One single freaking dust? It's rigged. Bloody rigged, that tells you. Also, by the way, Jake, you know you can use the professions that you have from your other characters, right? If like your paladin has a profession, you can use that. It's any characters you have. Just one time count though. One character. Multiple characters, one person. Four out of four, zero freaking zero. Oh, it's Belle. It's Belle. It's the mystery Belle. How you doing? What happened in the meeting? Well, no one was really online, Belle, so we didn't do a meeting per se. There was no one around. But we are piecing together a little Dead Minds group right now. And then I'm aiming for us to do a team SFK. That is my goal, for us to do a team SFK. Yeah, this is just a quick Dead Minds. I've got a quest I need to get a quest item for. And then we will be doing all the Cellophane Keep stuff. We have a few members of the team who are a little bit quiet. They're a little bit on the less communicative side, so I need to chase some people after this. Obviously, we have room for you in SFK. We will take every single member we have online to SFK. So we'll just do it as so everyone can get the achievement today. So we can have a nice little number on our sheet at the end of the day. And then I will plan BFD on Wednesday. I think we'll do BFD on Wednesday evening. As a team, right? As a team. And then maybe what we'll do is once we're actually in the group, then we can talk about the stuff rather than doing a specific meeting right now. I didn't realize people would be quite as absent as they are. But Shadow Thank You should be nice and easy. Finally, there we go. We got a magic dust. All I've been waiting for. How was work, Bell? Did you survive it? I guess if you overslept, maybe it wasn't the best of times. No, I didn't see him kill Sister Reven, Bell. I didn't. I didn't see any of his team members do it. All I saw was them take a picture next to a corpse. I didn't see them kill nothing. I'm not saying they're cheating. I'm just saying, did you see any actual proof they did it? I think we may need to have some words with Vanity about that one. Little bit sketchy, if you ask me. There should be a video at least. You know, they could have just been waiting around. They could have just been waiting for some person to come through, or one of them might have had a high-level character outside the guild, you know. They killed it, that's it. But you know what? It's just typical. All right. Sweet. Typical sweaty sweatpants behavior. I'm actually healing this, aren't I? Which is fantastic. Horizontal. Works okay. The one girl has always got some kind of ticket emotional time bomb. Surprised he didn't break down and suck the life out of you. That's always a positive. Always a positive. I've actually been experiencing this person like that myself at the moment. I don't like this. Let's yeah, we'll move like this. Some people can't separate. Some people cannot separate themselves from the outside, from the inside of work when they get there, you know? It's unfortunate. Oh, how I feel. Right. I'll do devotion. Do you know what it is? I think people, as they kind of get older and they go into the workplace, some of them, they, if they don't have that emotional kind of intelligence or maturity, they lean on work in the same way as they do as their parents, right? So they come in and they don't know how to kind of like separate whatever they're thinking about, and they'll just be like, yeah, can you help out? You look like someone who's like, of an authority figure. I'll tell you all my problems. How I feel. Yeah, that's the basis of all interactions in England as well. If someone says how you doing, you say fine. That's it. You move on. Go about your day. There is no other way to respond. All right, wish me luck. I am healing for the first time on this character. No idea what I'm doing. What do you mean? What do I mean? There's no healers in the guilds. Not a single freaking healer in the guild. It's insane. And if there is any healers in the guild, they're definitely not in the team. Right there in front of me and mine. Man, I wish I had Seal of freaking Wisdom right now. And then we'd be gaming. No, Ultra Father's not dead. 2 people died on Nixia's team, unfortunately for her. But no other teams, I don't think, right now. We're in Dead Mines, right? Yeah, we are in Dead Mines. Be careful, there's lots of enemies nearby. I know, yeah, it's called chat. It's called chat. That's what it is. I know you said Discord was getting spicy, but I didn't realize exactly that it had gotten bad. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on, man. Like, if there was any team that was going to have any type of drama, it would have been those people. I watched the streams, and I was like, these guys are just full of it. They just give me the vibes of people that grew up on the internet way too early. Let's go to edit mode. Let's do it in a second. I don't actually know where this freaking on our event Discord. But you know what? Vanity being the absolute fucking Chad he is, logged on, kicked them all from the event. That's the only response to that type of shit. Need your love, need your love. Yeah, this is not how I want my UI to be, but this is how it's going to be for the moment. When you said it, I gave a cursory glance, but didn't see what you're talking about. I should have followed it. To be fair, though, Bell, I followed it very briefly. I didn't understand any of it still. It didn't make it any clearer why any of the shit was happening. All I know is that if there were anyone I had bad vibes from, it was those people. Someone was complaining in his chat about being deleted in Discord, and he immediately banned them on Twitch too. He don't play. What do you mean deleted in Discord? His messages, or like the people were taken off of Discord? I may have an issue with water here, by the way, guys. I fucking forgot to buy water. We should be fine. Oh, this is from here. Nice. You okay?
Yeah.
I can't really talk at the moment. No, I'm sorry.
You want the cat's turn?
If it's that place, yeah. Sure.
Oh.
Oh, good. Good. Going to work froze you. What's going on? No, how do you think I feel? I live between multiple freaking time zones in this situation. We're gonna have to do the run. We'll have to do the run, I think. At least it means we can get the South Shore. We can get the South Shore stuff as well. Unless people have already done it, then they don't have to, obviously. But we may as well just run then. What else? I don't even have good freaking mana pots, man. I really am clutching this right now. 6 pieces of freaking drink left as well. We're gonna be okay, chat, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. When you and Muzz were doing duo dungeons, you turned off all pet ability except Growl and Screech, and that Screech really holds aggro. Right. Let me do this dungeon, Yeti. Let me do this dungeon. Actually, hang on one second. It should be on. When we do that, that's gonna have to be... Well... That'll have to be a summon. We'll figure out a summon situation. But that's fine, because Cheap Vodka has a Warlock in the group, right? So, like, that's... We can get him there, we can summon everyone with a few levels. That'd be fine. Whoa, 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 what's happening here? All right. I know you're doing it, Jake. But if you could just make sure that you're the hamstring guy, that'd be nice. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Yeah, mate. Yeah. That does not mean I'm not rolling on it, though. I just want you to know that. I may not get the weapon for like 3 or 4 days. Just letting you know. Hey, what level did you... Oh, you're 21. Alright, cool. That's good. Pancakes are just waffles with low self-esteem. Quest chance, hi. Yes. Fully agree with you. And a muffin is just a waffle that took it too far. Alright, so we have 2 out of 4 on the quest items now. Shadowfang and Black Fathom Depths. We will have this weapon by Wednesday. I think that's actually pretty fucking cool. Didn't think I'd get it quite so quickly. Where is he? Oh, I'm out of mana. That is why I can't do that. Right, let's drink this time. Let's dinky. Get that mana. Get the mana.
Check out that noise. We're under attack. Avast your swabs. Repel the invaders.
This is just food, right? Man, I thought it might be a chance I could clutch up some water, but they're only from barrels. Is there anything anywhere? Can I scavenge any water in this dungeon? Guys, do you know any spots where I could grab water off the floor in DM? On the boat? Chest is, yeah, probably the only one, really. Hey, how we doing, Pala? Time to unhook that bra and relax in your own home, huh? What's the equivalent for dudes? For me, it's taking off jeans, I think. Take my jeans off and I'm a happy guy when I get home. Specifically jeans, though. It's just, they just feel freaking... There's a certain feeling you get with jeans where you just feel so restricted if you try and relax. Well, you wear uniform. Yeah, it is. I remember when I was a kid, I would come home and my mum would always be so pissed off because there would be a trail of my school uniform on the floor as I was literally, I would enter, tie, shirt, blazer, and by the time I got to my room, I was just in my underwear. No! God damn it! Vodka! How?
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise. Ugh. Now you're making me angry.
Vodka just died. In Ashenvale, he was doing the freaking elementals on the island at level 20. No, how old is he? He's level 23. Okay, well, still. That's too early. At least level 25 or 26. I would rather people be dying in their 20s than costing us points on low-level characters, though. That would kind of be where I sit with that one. But still, that's minus 20 on a day where we haven't exactly made particularly huge gains, so... Belle, can you please log on and send me a picture of your level 150 freaking profession? I need a win, please. I need something. $140. Okay, that's good enough. That is good enough. I have gotten Cookie Stirring Rod 3 runs in a row on this character. Anything, Bell, anything. We need to negate this fucking cheap vodka fucking heresy right now. Okay, Adriel's come online. There we go. We have Adriel's level 10 in our team. What's their main character, though? Oh, no. What have I done? What is happening? I'm gonna have to do this 10-man fucking group in my own fucking multi-boxes. I'm gonna open up a second account. That's the only option here. Pala, you were the round when Nixia chose you was the round I was going to choose you. I had no idea she even knew who you were. I was just sat there waiting. I had a list of people I had to choose versus the list of people I wanted to choose, and then I had to often change my mind based on... Super annoying. Super freaking annoying. I lost out on 3 people so quickly, and I was just kind of surprised at who chose them as well. And I was like, I didn't realize there was anyone had any context on some people. And I was like, hopefully there's a few people that like my little secrets, but clearly not. Hey, but it's a trade day. Maybe if we have a trade day this weekend, it's a trade day, I'll trade some of the people that haven't logged on in a while. You like the idea if we both would win, that we do ults and make a level challenge with Mokura? Yeah. Okay. Fully out of food now, so need them in. Need a sec off the pulse. I'm just gonna sit down because I'm in the back of my head. I'm listening to the legend and the mystery of sitting down helps increase your mana regen, which it probably doesn't, but you know, we try. It does, but I don't know if it does like this though. Really? 30% was... Whoa, Mr. Vodka! Oh my god. Oh god. Why is he running like this, for the love of God? I am so It wasn't even Mr. Vodka, it was obviously Mr. Ultra Father. Is it actually? But isn't it based? Is it based on your spirit? Okay. How much spirit do I have? 52. All right. Well, sit-ins all I got, really. Right. Okay, I knew it was something. I knew it was something. That sounds about right. Don't go for the next group. Don't go for the next group. Don't go for the next group. Where's he got? Pull down. What the fuck happened there? Did he fall off the edge? I'm very confused. Well, I'll sit either way. Sitting at least gives me the peace of mind that maybe, just maybe, we would get a few, we get a few extras. A few extra little tickies. Even though I know it's not true. Biddy biddy biddy. How you doing, dudes? How did your session go the other night? Last night? Wow, Dot and Die, dude. You have been absolutely smashing it with the loot tonight, huh? Staff and freaking wand. Beautiful.
None may challenge the Brotherhood. Lapdogs, all of you.
Okay.
Fools, our cause is right.
Alrighty, look at that. Alright, so we're one person down for the fucking Shadowfang Keep. Alright. Belle, you're coming on the Druid or the Hunter? Beardy Nom Nom, are you coming down? Are you around for SFK? You need a 17. For the SFK, I feel like we... Right. You come on the Hunter. We need... Jake, do you have to go? Did you say? Oh. G2G. Oh. You're logging on now? All right. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, I got wetlands too. Oh, okay. Jake. Oh, Ultrafather can port as everyone to die. Oh, he's got his 60 mage. Oh, yeah. Nice. All right, cool. Sammy PTN, how you doing? Dot and die. I'm gonna have to give the DPS spot to one of the team members now, I'm afraid. I guess we could do 6-man. Oh no, I want the quest items. Oh, he left. No, thank you, dude. Shadowfang Keeper of a 21 should be fine. But you can message in the disc chat and ask to be put on bench. Hang on, what's... was hoping to get a team raid, so didn't think we'd be 5 only. Uh... 150 done and dusted. Beautiful bell. You're a superstar. I'll get a bunch of water, and then I guess I'll heal this one as well. Where are we meeting? Ultra 5? Stormwind. Go Stormwind.
How are you?
Stormwind, yeah. Right, send me all of this. Yeah, let's meet up in Stormwindio, and then we can get the portal. Little portal. Where are we? Let's grab on the Discord now. Let's update this freaking thing. Fire, thank you. Where are we? All right, so unfortunately, team, we've got a couple of things we're gonna do right now. Oh, let's go. Arty boom. Right, we got Bell with the 150 Profession. And then we have Mr. Cheap Freaking Vodka. 1 death. Hang on. Oh, yeah. I swear to God, if Cheap Vodka doesn't go again and he just disappears now, I am gonna be fuming, little bastard. Oh, we are going 6-man actually because we got Bell. I completely forgot about that. It's because you've not been here all day. I forgot. Okay, I forgot. Where are you? What do you want? What's the character called again? No, I'm sure. You are... Bell, are you online? There are not any quests except the Pally quest. Yeah, the Pally quest is the only one I was hoping to do. But what I would prefer to do is actually get the dungeon complete as a group, as many of us as possible. That would be my preference. Bell, message me when you're online. I can't see you on... Oh, there you are. Band shots. Let's go into edit mode, I guess. Oof. Hot Bell. You wouldn't be forgotten in Team Muzzer. You can't even talk shit, Muzzer. What is Team Muzzer? Huh? It's disappeared. Thank you for the follow, Duff0413. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome in. Also, FS Muzzer Admin. What is this account you're on? What is going on here? This first time that chatter looks sus. I agree. Bell, if you feel like it, and you feel like you need to, you can insta-ban him, it's fine.
See you later.
Greetings. Light bless you.
We're going to Darnassus, right? I can go to the bank in Darnassus. Where is Father Cock? All right, he's over here. Oh, hang on. I thought he was portaling us to Darnassus. Oh, yeah. There it is. Yeah, he did too. For some reason, he did freaking whatchamacallit too. I was a bit curious. We do have to run. Yeah, we do have to run. Yeah. That's what we're doing. And we could drop some stuff off at the bank, and then I am goody to go. We are 2, 4, 6, 7 people in the raid, right? No, we're not. We're 5, 6 people. Oh, cheap fucking vodka, man. I'm upset now. What can I get in here? I really don't care too much about the old rough stone anymore. Let's put some of that in there. That's fine. We'll put that in there. We're good. Mana potions. Yeah, let's grab those. Sorted. Right. Who are we missing? Where's Ultra Father gone? And he has a lock. Yeah, we are looking pretty good with that, actually. There's no one else that can come, right, from the team. So Phelan, no, Ariel, Adriel, Phalanx. Phalanx came on yesterday on stream and didn't mention. Corellius is low level, I think. Adriel is also low level. Dank's a mystery to me. Vivi. Fuck, man. We started this fucking event with like 4 people under 20. Like, really under 20. And now we've got a fucking death. This is going to be a challenge. There's 3 people under 20. Adriel, Cruelius, one sec. Vivi, now Vodka. Cruelius, True Cat. Potentially, but they also did say in the group chat that they need to catch up a little bit, so... And we got Height, who is on Oz time. Yeah, I got loads of orders. Mahawk! What do you have to do when you're in the team to do your job, so to speak? So we have basic. You want to buy me off my team, Pala? Dude, if I would, if I fucking could, man. I can't A, do that to Nixia, and B, I don't think we've got a buy-in. I'm actually going to pester Vanity now, and I'm going to ask him to make sure we have a trade over the weekend. We actually are kind of desperate for a trade. We need some bodies. We need some peoples. Okay, Mahawk. So basically, there's two separate ways to get points. One of them is through personal achievements, and one of them is through group achievements. I'm going the wrong fucking way. There we go. Should be going to Menifil. No, hang on. Yeah, I meant to be going to Menifil. What am I doing here? Jake, I don't know where you're going. Probably getting the flight path. The first one, yeah, the personal ones are stuff like when you ding 28, when you get your profession to 150, when you do your first SFK and BFD. Those are like the simple ones. And then there's challenge ones, which we have to do in a group or in a raid. And that's like speed running a dungeon. The highest level dungeon done in a raid. There was one to kill a rare, the first person to kill a rare mob. So it's stuff like that. So we have like 12, I think it's 11 or 12 people on the team. Realistically, we need 10 people online for one of the event, for one of the challenges, right? We do one of them. And then the rest of them is just kind of 5-man achievements. So it's easily done. But the problem is getting those 10 people would be super important. All of them at level 28 as well. So you think it's... If you join a team now, what level do you have to be? Again, there is still no like level. As long as you're in the 1 to 28 bracket, that's absolutely fine. You could join a team. But at the moment, you can only join a team if a team needs a member. So if someone's dropped out, if someone's been removed, or whatever. Because the teams are kind of set. But if you were to go onto the Discord, I'm not sure exactly what channel to go into. Maybe just in the guild chat. We can get you on the bench. So as soon as there's a space that's available, it can happen. You've got 2 friends that want to be on a team. Okay. I wonder if they could add another team if we have enough people interested. I haven't... Where the fuck am I going? What am I doing? Well, we're all running together from Menifil, right? That's what we're doing. What the fuck am I doing? Can grab leg bender on the way. There is talks on this from Johnny of adding another team. Oh, Beardy as well with the professions. Beautiful fucking fall. There we go. Let's get those points in, guys. Let's get those points in. Where are we? That was Mr. Bearded Nom Nom with the profession. Beautiful. There we go. So to get points for this SK, do we have to all... No. No, not all team members. Just guildies. Who did... Oh, Never Wisp. Invite Never Wisp X. I might just make a little hunter group at the back there. 23, 21, 26, 22, 23. Yeah. Are we all here? Oh, apart from Father and Jakey. Where's Father gone? Oh, he's gone on the fucking walk himself? He is such a fucking soloer. You want to have me be Hunter too? I mean, there's only one guy without gets the points for another team, but I like playing with you. Oh, I don't care. Yeah, of course, come in for the raid, man. That doesn't matter. I'm not worried about the points. The only thing is, me and Shadow Bunny need to get a quest item from the horses. So anyone who's additional will just have to wait until. Do you know what? We're not going to do that this run. That's too much of a faff. We do that on the 5-man run. We're not doing that right now. I don't want people waiting outside. It's stupid. Don't worry about it. We'll just do it normal. Yeah, Pallet, whatever character you want to come on, man. You want to have me with my hunter too? I mean, it's only one guy without gets the. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you mean the low level dungeon challenge? I don't know how that's going to work with the challenge. I think it has to be team only on that one, though. Mr. Vodka with the freaking raid. Dude. What the helly, man? What the absolute helly? A little shout out to Mr. Vodka over here. Why is it telling me there's no matching? Oh, Pala, if that's the case, then sure. But I'm not entirely sure if that group to qualify has to entirely be team members, if that makes sense. I'll double check, but yeah, that's absolutely fine. Otherwise, I'm more than happy if it's needed. One death occurred, Johnny. One death occurred. One death. He's gonna have to go again. Yeah. You're taking a break. You got too much IRL shit on my brain. I get it, man. I get it. You're not coming back, so I have to replace, dude. No. All right, I understand, man. I understand. Ooh, it's not going to be a party without the cheap vodka. What? Hey, first time chatter. When's the raid wipe? The raid wipe. It depends on what time Johnny's going into the raid. Edwin, it really depends. You don't have time. You need to make goals. I know, man. I know. I get it. I get it, dude. I get it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, everyone's here. Don't worry, you're ready to step up. You're like level 39, Edwin. What are you talking about? Also, there's way too many wishing deaths on people for me to trust whether you're not going to make us wish death upon ourselves. So, I feel like it's probably a good opportunity for you to make your own team. You can name it First Time Chatter. Hang on, Vodka. Did you died on your EU warrior? What level was that thing? Ultraviol's 26 already, yeah. Right. Need to think about what we're doing here with the team. Need to think what we're doing with the team. You're catching up on your arms, motherfucker? What? Sean, right, what are you talking about? Big old gym. Nice! How long are we going for? What dungeon are you going to run into guys round to? We are getting the we're going to SFK. On and off for 3 years. Oh, I thought you were talking about you just started recently. I was about to say, on and off for 3 years is not quite the same thing. Either way, dude. Going is the first step, right? Going is the first step to getting juiced. Just ask Johnny Sweatpants. He's fully juiced at all times. Not drinking alcohol, eating properly is massive. You know what they say, right? 80-20. 80% of all of it is your diet, man. Somebody enlightened me on something with the first boss in SFK, the guy that drops everyone's health down. Is that guy... People's healths aren't actually on 1 HP, right? Because they're stuck in, like, in the air. Or what? You don't have to heal them up after, right? He does not do that. Does he not do that in regular classic? What am I thinking of? That's later? Later in the expansion packs or later in life? Okay. Pretty sure the Worgen guy drops everyone's health to 1. He does some kind of life drain. Johnny Sweatpants with the 10 stream streak. See, look at that. He's leaving his sweaty streak behind him. No such thing. Okay, thank you. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I know he is. Of course he is. Of course he is. Well, where's Biddy gone? There'll be no popcorn here. Do you guys remember when Elfcore did the ninjas jumping off the side here? That was probably the coolest thing that happened in that event. I'm so mad at myself for not getting Pursuit of Justice. I should just respec Holy at this point. Fuck me, man. All right, we'll be careful of the old Raptorinos. Looks like we're doing okay. Ooh, we got to take care for the freaking Forsaken Guard here as well, haven't we? Fuck, man. I hate this fucking shit. Fuck. Right. Do, 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 do. Boom, booms. Where are these fuckers? Oh, getting the flight path. Boom.
Good day to you. Hello. See you around.
All right, I'll have to sort the team stuff out after stream. A little bit frustrated with our numbers at the moment. No, I didn't. I didn't get bots. It's a Tim Vane. It's a Tim Vane with my name on it. These fuckers are level 30, right? Level 31. All right. It was healing pods only on there, right? Don't worry. I know, but still, man, it's. Other people have other teams have 10 active players, right? I've got at least 5 people that won't even reply on Discord. Oh well. Muzza needs to make a comeback. Next phase, you get fish locked. Dude, you are coming #1. I don't know how it's going to work in the next phases. I don't even know if I'll... Let's see how this all pans out. Maybe there's new captains. Do not know what the plan is on that one. Also, oh man. Anyway, also 2 people signed up who have their max level characters level 10. And I swear to God, if Vivi is playing fucking Final Fantasy, I'm gonna get... Swear to God. You. Why does that spider look ridiculously big? Why is that spider so big? They're not that big normally, are they? What the heck? Is that... am I going crazy? Why is this thing so freaking huge? Why have I never noticed how big those fuckers are? What the heck? I thought they all had... No, man. This is a troll. I've never seen spiders this big in freaking Hillsbred. Female human's a small model? Yeah, but I always play female human or some kind of regular sized thing. Nothing too big. Look, that one kind of looks normal, right? No, maybe not. I don't know, man. I don't know. How you doing, Fanata? How are you recovering from the 07 earlier on? Leveling safely. Nice. Did you go same class again? What were you on earlier on? A rogue? Warrior. I hear ya. I hear ya. I have no grenades left either. Is there anything decent to get from this goblin? The goblin doesn't really drop his one-handed weapons, right? Oh, there is. I remember having to find this guy to get the one-hand axe for my shaman and sod. Your summarized devs on Soulseeker are 4 to 5 for 2 years. Here, you died 3 before 1 after event started. 2 were noobish devs. How long have you been over on Soulseeker for? Were you doing the ultra stuff as well, like with BD? Go with the world away.
Need help? Be careful.
La-di-da. Alright, we're in the final stages of the SFK. The SFication of our nights. Get it all away. I got ads coming up in 27 seconds, chat. 27 seconds. You got ads over on Twitch. Get it all away. Yeah. Shoulders. Oh. Oh, I mean, I can't trade it. They are nice though. I would have taken one of them. Actually, I got the Talbot Mantle, to be honest with you. I'm not without shoulders. I'm not doing too bad. The vendor back there. In South Shore. I'll come back. I feel like I'm probably going to be healing a bit in the next few days, so I'll stick to my mana. Donna Warner. I mean, fair dues to Mr. fucking to Ultrafather. He's self-found and he's pretty fucking giga geared. No helmet though. That will be okay. I will make all the moves we need to move towards this evening. Tomorrow we will wake up, it'll be a new day. I would have organized all of the people and we will have a little bit more of a picture of where we're at. As long as we can start doing challenges by the weekend, I'm happy. Next few days, if it's slow, it is what it is. I'm not too fussed. But we've got to do those challenges over the weekend. It's all or nothing on those ones. Do-ba-do-do-do. A lovely little tin over there. We'll leave it. Oof. The way these nameplates come up for enemies, always it makes it look like they're flagged in my mind. That's like that. Man. Every time I think that's what it is. I go to attack them instantly. Hey, DNZ! How we doing? How's that warrior feeling? We're doing all right, man. We are doing all right. Doing a little bit of a SFK raid here to grab some points. The early parts of the day. Freaking pumping. Nice. You said you got MC up on Wednesday, right? You're prepping to main tank MC. Do they have multiple runs going, like on the raids? Like, is there like 2 different runs going or something, or is it like are they testing you with the main tank? Do we do to take 2 for war? Do we do 2 to take? Do we to take 2? Sure. We'll do a quick bio. You're going to join Herf and Solo. They are 6 bosses deep into Nax at the moment. They've cleared before, but a sister guild kind of is starting their own 40-mans. Nice. You're joining that one for gearing. So hang on, does that work? Are they working? Are they running these things in conjunction with each other, or are they 2 completely separate guilds? I am actually going to go PDB though. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, here we go. We're back in action, back in the chair, back and ready to rumble. Oops, zoned out by accident. So HNS is trying to push it full gil, but they can't at the moment, so they use Zug Life as well. Okay. Since that, man. We've been waiting for the two shadows and Nom. Where'd Nom go? All right, so I'm doing a little bit of intel work here. We're gathering a bit of information here, okay? I need to familiarize myself with this dungeon. Okay, so as we enter, it is level 18. So if we're doing a low-level challenge, level 16 in here would be doable. To start with, right? So this is what we got to think about. We got to think about what is the minimum level we can do. And then how do we push that? It's crazy, the jump. I know, it goes up to like, what was the last boss? 26? 27? The problem is... Not the problem. The good thing with it is that... the last boss is fairly straightforward if you can LOS. Like, it really isn't too freaking tricky. And if you're able to manage that, then you're kind of GG. And the rest of the mobs and everything, apart from that weird place where you can get the X-axis fucking pull, it's kind of simple. Look, everything's still 19 in here, and if you go through here, it's also kind of Hunters will do the last boss super easy. Yeah. On the Ghost Warriors, yes. My idea is we go in with 3 hunters, a priest, and a warrior or feral druid. But I think we're probably going to have to go in at 17, maybe. 17, maybe 18. You can dispel, but it's a lot of mana. I won't be able to dispel at that level. No one has dispel. But the whole on a 5-man. Oh, we have a priest gets it at what level? They get it at 18, don't they? Dispel. For some reason, I felt like all dispels come into the 20s. No, it's not that early. I don't think it's that early at all. I'll check, but I'm almost certain it's not that early. The earliest I think dispel for a priest would be 18, but there's a part of me that thinks it's like level 22 or something. Come on, slow coach. Open the door, goddammit. But what are they... Is it 18? Okay, so we need to have a level 18 priest. as the healer. Okay, so we have an 18 priest. Because it's like what we're doing is it has to be the average of levels, right? Promi, how you doing? 18, you have a priest? Nice, thank you. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. Take hunters since they can't glance on hits. Yeah, we're going to do 3 hunters, a priest. There's part of me that thinks 4 hunters and a priest is kind of it, but I would like that controlled actual, whatchamacallit? Taunt. And you have, at least you have Mocking Blow and Taunt at level 8, 16, something like that. Disease is 14, yeah. Edge bastard swords. You gonna hop back on this? We're checking in. No worries, man. Have a good one, dude. Who's gonna get the 10? Who's gonna get the 10 slaughter? Yeah, so I'm guessing this is the item where we probably have to collect or something, right? I have to try after. We'll try after. Let's move. All right, let's smack it. Healing is pretty fucking chill, really, isn't it? Is there any of you that actually watch healers? Like, I've never really seen people stream healing too much. I know it's not the most high octane dopamine freaking gameplay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Da, 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 da. Ooh, the little butcher. That's a nice little axe, that. I've tried to get that axe on a character before. I can never freaking get it. When you try and selectively get something from Shadowfang Keep, you always get the other thing you don't want. Until priest get flash heal, paladin seems like a safer healer. Yeah, I thought about it at the lower levels. Like below 20, I was thinking about it. Also, the thing with paladin is you do get bubble and stuff like that, right? And you get bop and you get those little utilities, which actually maybe they are better than a shield. It's just having the heal over times and the whatchamacallits, but maybe going healer and just having so much mana would actually be pretty decent. Problem is, holy light healing doesn't feel too great. But again, I would be doing lesser heal as well on the priest, right? So I'll have a think about it. I don't know if I want to level another healer, though, another paladin. What am I in combat with? Hi, Kerito. Oh, Hydra Mystery. Yeah, I know he does, but he mostly does PvP, though. He's not streaming PvE, right? What's up, Kerito, man? How are you doing? How's your Monday treating you? We're not doing too bad, man. We're having good. We're having a good laugh. We're having a good time. We've got a lot of stuff to be playing at the moment. It's fun. We're back into the old hardcore scene. I didn't think that I would enjoy being back so much, actually. I haven't been playing. I haven't played TBC since the beginning of the year. To be honest with you, I didn't make it through phase 1. I stopped just before phase 2 dropped. But I was playing on. I was playing on Spine Shatter EU Alliance. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fucking shit has he done? No, I used my fucking lay on hands on myself. I'm not on him. Hey guys, sorry, 1 second. Boom. All right, here we go. How we doing? Sorry, Mr. Frickin' Funky Dude. How you doing? What are you up to? Streaming with the... Yeah, Swingers and SFK, man. Sorry, for a second I was almost certain that Ultrafather was about to die. Hi, Naya. Whoa, Palo, with the 6 gifted sub. What are you doing, dude? You absolute lunatic. Tribey. Everyone can be happy. Mahawk. Pinwarp and turn for Edwin. Wowza, man. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate that, dude. I mean, he dies minus 20 points. Yeah, if he yeah, but it's minus 20 points on my team, Naya. It can't be happening. Lordy Lord. Like, everything's going all nice and well all of a sudden, and then he's pulled every mob in the silence room without telling me. Giving me freaking heart attacks here. And then, on top of that, I fuck up, and I forget that my lay on hands isn't macro to be on freaking cast. Anyway. Team Artie's like my brother team, like number 2 team. Get out of here, you little fucker. Get out of here, you're number 2 team. If I had my way, I would have got you on my team as and when I was doing that, you know? And then you would... Oh my god, where is he? Yeah, I almost... Well, no, I'll be honest with you, Funky. I had you on my list of people to get, but you were on the lower end because of the time zones. But I could have snagged you. I could have. Could have snagged you. Thank you again for the raid, dude. Sorry, you raided me at the time when my focus went absolutely different. I very much appreciate that. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? Did the sweaties get a dungeon done? Did you raid something? I was locked in. I was about to run out the dungeon. I was about to 07 and tell everyone to run. You know, that was close to what I was about to do. You did RR Elites, Light of a Loon, Questing with some sweaties, but no dungeon. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to suggest people get their Light of a Loon once they hit 24 before anything else. You get the glowing shard and a 10 slot bag drop. Nice. Hang on. Where did you get the 10 slot bag drop? Oh, they have ones off the trash and stuff, right? Odes lay stuff. Terrible. Nice. And here's me over here having to buy all my bags from vendors, huh? Time to walk, doggo. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Again, thank you very much for popping in. You're too broke? Yeah, me too, for buying bags all the time. Do we have a rare? No, I thought we might have had the rare. Right. So now what I'm expecting Ultra Father to do is to turn around and check where healer is. And he has not. His camera doesn't turn around. We'll have to get that one in his head. Ba-da-boom, boom, boom. Okay. I mean, I'd low-key take those, to be honest with you. Right now, I would low-key take those. Five stam, 6 intellect versus 3, and there's only 60 armor difference. I think that's a GG on that one, isn't it? They're fucking disgusted, man. They're absolutely fucking disgusted. All right. I should just take all that damage all of a sudden. Oh no. If you got the he's got the anti-bow thing. No. Got the anti-bow skill. Did we get everything in here? No. Oh, we are now though. There we go. Oh, there are mobs in here who do the curse with the anti thingy though. Alright, they're all gonna hit me now. All right. I'm having a heart attack every poll, but we're fine. I don't know how I've ended up in where I am in life. Chat. Ultra Father's our tank and I'm the healer. I didn't really think that would be a world I lived in, but it's the collaboration of the fucking century, I think. And that baby, my baby, food amaze me. Pattern Hands of Darkness increases damage done by shadow spells by night. I've never seen that. I probably have paid attention to it. I probably have seen them. In the countryside, baby. Stat priority. Well, to be honest with you, Promi, I would just be stacking intellect right now. If I was planning on healing, I would just be stacking intellect at this level. But I'm completely geared for retribution. Like entirely geared for retribution. I've got nothing of my gear that would suggest that I was going to heal. So my stat priority has been strength. Fundamentally. I've got a couple of items with intellect on them. Just because of that's just the best items for the level, but yeah, I haven't gone out of my way.
Who dares interfere with the sons of Aragal?
You'll give for both? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going to be the easiest solution for me. I feel like what I need to do is I need to spec Holy and just be available to tank and heal, basically. I think that's kind of where I'm at. So I'll just have a double set of gear. But I guess as a pally tank, low level, you can get away with just being in of the Eagle stuff, right? You went strength and int tanking? You mean gorilla items? There's no stamina whatsoever. As the light wills it, yeah, it's something like that, dude. You just went yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I was to just gear up a bunch of the Eagle stuff, that would be pretty decent up until level 30. Like, there's not exactly a huge amount of fucking gear out there otherwise, right? Right, so if we were on low-level characters, right, and we were here at level 16, the mobs would be 10 levels higher than us. No, 8 levels higher than us. So at 18, they would be 6 levels higher than us. And then when we come up into this room, we got 25, and then Aragorn. I'm pretty sure Aragorn's 26. Or whatever the guy's name in the end. Feline mental. I mean, to be honest, for healing, I'm not gonna say no. Is he level 26? Okay, 26 is fine. You see that shadow ball damage? How you doing, Never Sigmund? Oh, everyone's kind of ranged here, more or less. Not really. All right, fine.
You too shall serve. Release your rage.
I am quite GG. I guess, is anyone... Do I take that for healing? I guess I take that for healing. All right, well, we're done. We're done. Sorry, let me catch you up on the thing. I don't know what I want to do yet. This is my first alliance. What have you... what have you played so far on Alliance, Naya? Or what do you normally play on Horde? Sorry, probably is a better question. Yeah, let's get a team pick. Let's go. Where are we? Fucking JK. Priest and Shaman. Try Pally. Try a Paladin. This is about right. We do a team pick and it ends up just being fucking zoomed in on me, huh? Oh my gosh. All right. I don't see fucking... How do we hit? All right, I'm gonna try and get our quest item now. See if we can do it. We didn't leave any mobs, so I think we're good. Where's Shadow Bunny going? She's leaving the group? Oh, you're already on a Pally, Naya. Then, yeah, I say... I'd say the reason why I say that is because obviously Paladin's like the Shaman equivalent, right? But then you've got the old Priest is kind of, I don't know, like, yeah, Paladin has a bit of an overlap between those ones. Yes, we are doing the Paddy two-hander, but we did the dungeon as a raid, so I'm going to have to leave and then turn it into a group and see what happens. See if I can still get the items. Belle, can you stay with me for 2 seconds? Let's see what happens. I very much doubt that I'm going to be able to get the to get it. It's not quite how this works, but we'll see. I feel like the ID of the instance is going to be locked to be in a raid or something. But it is a pickable. It's a pickable item. It's not a droppable item, so it could be okay. Nah. No, sorry, we cannot pick it. Oh well. I knew that. I knew that anyway. I knew that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do a proper run in a couple of days. We'll do a proper run on Wednesday. It's A-okay. Crazy. All right, let's get out of here. Let's do the old thingy. Pretty nice for the first time, dude. I mean, that's just what happens when you come here. You get treated like royalty, obviously, right? The freaking the red floor the red carpet gets rolled out for you. Right, guys. I am going to call it here. I'm going to wrap it up. I have to sort a few things out with the team. It feels a little bit like the team is a little bit disjointed, a tiny bit disjointed. So I need to figure out what people are doing because there's we have like 4 people on at any one time. It's not doing good for some of the group content. And I don't know, some of the levels of some of the people are very low. So I need to figure out what to do. So I will discuss a little bit with a couple of people. Don't overlevel. Don't do anything dodgy. Okay, we've had 1 death today. Let's not do any more. We have 2 weeks to do all of these achievements. There is no rush, okay? No one should feel any pressure to do anything. If we are looking for alts, hunters and healers, okay? Hunters and healers are going to be the good ones. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Sorry, Belle. Today, I've got work really early tomorrow. I've got a really big day ahead of me at work. So today wasn't going to be a too long stream. But we're fine. I got to level 23 and almost 24. We started the quest for the items. We did our first healing. What have we ended the day on over here with the... Let's have a look. If we go over to... the thingy. Right, here we are. So, we are on 105 points right now. We're on 105 points. We got Shadowfang Keep though, right? So here we go. Shadowfang Keep. Bearded Nom Nom, you got that one. Bell, you got that one. Jake, he got that one. Shadow Bunny got that one. Ultra Father got that one. I'm missing someone. Who am I missing? Me, myself. Here we go. All right, perfect. So we are now on. Let's have a look. We are second. We're at second place, people. Second place of the day, all right? This is going to change every day because once we log off, the NAs are going to start coming on. So we're going to be chasing our tails. But we're doing good. We're absolutely fine. What we need to do, I think by Wednesday, Thursday, we'll have all of this filled out, all of this filled out, and all of this filled out. And I'd be super fucking happy. That'd be super good. At least we got the easy stuff out the way. But yeah, we're gonna sort it out. Any swinger streamers you can raid? Of course. We're gonna raid a streamer. We're gonna raid a little streamer of the swingers variety. Let's have a look. Who have we got on the list here? Beardy Nom Nom, are you live? You're not live, right? No, you're not live. What's that about? Oh, you are live. There you are. Cool. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid Beardy Nom Noms. Yes, we are. Yeah, all right, perfect. Right, guys. OG, have a lovely evening, my friend. Never Sick, pleasure to see you around as usual. Edwin, first time chatter, thank you very much for being here. Guys, thank you very much for the stream. We've got a couple of little things to get to the work. We've got to get to the working boards. We've got to put our heads down and do some work. What we are going to do, though, if you haven't already, jump over onto the Discord. I am going to be back on. Thank you, Immortal. Going to be back on Wednesday. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I may pop on a little bit in the evening for a bit or two, but I will be streaming back again fully on Wednesday. Catch you later on, Jakey. Thank you very much, guys. I will iron out all the issues. By the time we start on Wednesday, the team is going to be fighting fit. Okay? Absolutely fighting fit. But I love you guys. Have a lovely evening. Peace and love.